United 52 Tower, good morning, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Sorry, Japan 736, on taxi reach you late, hold short 188.
Ethiopian 736, hello again, on taxi reach you late, cross runway 28, contact taper Monte 1, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Your course 188 on Juliet, stand airport 11755, bye-bye, Japan 76.
Tuesday Alpha Delta, April Monte 1855.
11855, Tuesday Alpha Delta.
Susanna, Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
That's what it is, Susanna, Quebec.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
Air wings 4 Alpha Delta Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, guten Morgen, wings 4 Alpha Delta. Tower 8 Alpha Delta on Juliet, holding short of 28.
Tuesday Alpha Delta, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of 28, Tuesday Alpha Delta.
Tuesday Alpha Delta, on taxi with Julia cross runway 28, contact taper Monte 1, decimal 755, bye-bye.
On Juliet crossing 28, 11755, bye-bye, Tuesday Alpha Delta.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, bye.
Air wings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Wings 4 Alpha Delta, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Air wings 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, wings 4 Alpha Delta, bye-bye.
Tower, good morning, Batman 1, holding position, Papa 2 is ready.
Batman 1 Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Batman 1.
Zurich, good morning, Katarina Bravo Heavy, ILS 14.
Katarina Bravo Heavy Tower, good morning, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Katarina Bravo.
United 52, contact taper Monte 1, decimal 855, bye-bye.
1855, have a good day, United 5.
You too, thanks. Batman 1, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Batman 1.
63 Echo Zulu Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Goedemorgen, line up runway 28, 63 Echo Zulu.
Batman 1, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Batman 1.
Goedendag, 647 Whiskey Alpha.
647 Whiskey Tower, hello.
3 Tower, Hotel Bravo Sierra, cool takeoff, Papa 1, information, Tango, ready for departure, Bravo takeoff.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta Tower, good morning, hold position, I call it back, QNH 1014.
Yes, 1014, hold position, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta.
33 Echo Zulu, wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 63 Echo Zulu.
647 Whiskey, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 14, Hotel 2 available, 6 Whiskey.
Hotel 2 is approved. Katarina Bravo, contact paper 121, decimal 855, bye-bye.
121 855, Katarina Bravo, good day.
Good day. Condor 7 November Victor Tower, good morning, are you ready?
April ready, Condor 7 November Victor, good morning.
Roger, Condor 7 November Victor, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Condor 7 November Victor.
Auto Golf Delta behind the Helvetic coming now opposite, line up runway 28 and right behind.
Behind, Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind, Hotel Golf Delta.
63 Echo Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Stegli, 63 Echo Zulu.
Leave out. Condor 7 November Victor, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. Condor 7 November Victor. Tower Singapore 346.
Singapore 346 Tower, good morning, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Singapore 346.
647 Whiskey, contact paper 121, decimal 855.
2185, good land, 6 minutes.
Condor 7 November Victor to departure, bye-bye.
To departure, bye-bye, Condor 7 November Victor. Sorry, low gas, 4 runway 300, Foxtrot good.
647 Whiskey, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Oh, Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, reading 647.
For takeoff Delta, leave controls on my route Echo, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, last one route Echo, Hotel Bravo Sierra, Delta. Zurich Tower, good morning, your wings 8 for Tango, IS-14.
Your wings 8 for Tango Tower, good morning. Your wings 8 for Tango, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Definite, runway 14, your wings 8 for Tango.
2 Hotel Delta Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good morning, this is 2 Hotel Delta.
Singapore 346, contact April 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Singapore 346.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, good morning, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28, I'm right behind.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, hello, behind Helvetic, lining up runway 28 and right behind.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Hotel Delta.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 2 Hotel Delta. Delta Pine 32, Delta Golf, and service from the ILS 14.
Up on 32 Delta Golf Tower, good morning, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
That's land runway 14, Pine 32, Delta Golf.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Your wings 8 for Tango, contact April 121.855.
121.855, 855, you're going to for Tango, good day.
Sure, good day, KLM 59 Echo, ILS 14.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, good morning. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, Mall.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
3 Charlie, schönen Tag.
Lift up. KLM 59 Echo, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 59 Echo.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, contact taper 121.855.
1.855, 32 Delta Golf.
Goedemorgen, Vismijn, Zulu Victor, established Dallas 14.
This is Angela Victor Tower, good morning. Hotel Golf Delta, you're outside of the CTR, frequency change approach, set look.
Frequency, Hotel Bravo 0, Delta, Bala. Hello, yes. Yes, you're going to for Tango.
Your wings 8 for Tango, I'll call you back shortly. Your wings 8 for Tango, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, April 121.755, your wings 8 for Tango, bye-bye.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, schönen Tag noch.
Design Zulu Victor, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved.
Clear to land 14, Hotel 2 approved, Vismijn.
KLM 59 Echo, contact taper 121.855.
21855, KLM 59 Echo, bye.
This for Golf Papa Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up 28, for Golf Papa.
Delta Golf, calling shore, Bravo 3.
Two stations, it's 5 X-ray Lima, good morning, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Alpine 32 Delta Golf, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact taper 121.755, bye-bye.
Contact 11755, cross runway 28, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
This 9 Zulu Victor, contact apron 121.855.
21855, Vismijn, Zulu Victor, London.
Even een messie. This is 4 Golf Papa, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, 4 Golf Papa.
hello again, KLM 59 Echo, holding short runway 28.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, correct, hold short.
Holding short.
KLM 59 Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Via Juliet, cross 28 to 1755, KLM 59 Echo Juliet.
Tower, hello, Normal 69 Victor, approach Juliet.
This is 9 Victor Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Victor Juliet, cross from 828, 121, decimal 755, 9 Victor.
This is 4 Golf for power, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 4 Golf Papa. With the Morgus with 1 from Mike on the ILS approach runway 14.
This is 1 Papa Mike, Tower Gracie, taxiway Hotel 2 available, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 kiloland.
Hotel 2 is copied and runway 14 civil land, 1 Papa Mike.
This is 5 X-ray Lima, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855 and Hotel 202, this is 5 X Lima.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Tower, good morning, Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, establish status small call.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, Tower hello, number 2. This is 5 X Lima, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Juliet, cross 828, 121, 755, 5 X Lima, Tower.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 kiloland.
Good night, runway 14, Sun Express 2 Mike Delta.
This is 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121 decimal 855 was on top of Mike. Good morning, 65 Hotel Alpha, 114.
5 Hotel Alpha, Tower hello, number 2, taxiway Hotel 2 available.
5 Hotel Alpha. Tower, hello, Normal with 1 Papa Mike, holding short of 28 on Juliet.
This is 1 Papa Mike, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Crossing runway 28 on Juliet, 121 decimal 755 with 1 Papa Mike. Exactly.
Give us a Mizzy. Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121 decimal 855, Sun Express 2 Mike Delta.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 kiloland.
Eastern 145 Hotel Alpha.
Hello, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, live on
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Tower hello, number 2.
Number 2 is Papa Yankee.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, wind 230 knots, runway 14 clear land.
This number is Baltic 7 Papa Yankee.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 5 Hotel Alpha.
One Hotel Whiskey, Tower Greasy, reduce final speed, number 2. Magic. This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, taxiway Hotel 2 is available, wind 230 knots, runway 14 clear land. Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
21855, airborne Santa Yankee, morning.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. South East Hotel Alpha, Onyx.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, Tower taxiway Echo Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Echo Cross, runway 28, 121.755. This is 5 Hotel Alpha.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Tower taxi Juliet Cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
28, that's 8, 11755, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, thanks, Joe.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, Tower taxi Juliet Cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
Tower, hello, with 187 Delta ready.
187 Delta, Tower, go to Mocha, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28 with 187 Delta.
Zurich Tower, helicopter to Bravo X-ray Charlie Lima is approaching Horgen at 4,000 feet for landing via route 0.
Helicopter Hotel Bravo X-ray Charlie Lima, Tower enter control zone route Sierra for landing photo QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, next Sierra Heli Charlie Lima.
This 187 Delta, wind 27 degrees 3 knots on A28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28 with 187 Delta.
Delivery 357 Victor, Reagan Bravo for 1.
Zurich Tower, good morning, it's building 6246, ILS runway 14.
Welling 6246, Zurich Tower, good morning. Taxiway Hotel 2 available to vacate. Wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy, Hotel 2 is available. Clear to land runway 14, within 6246.
.187 Delta, contact departure, adieu.
Adieu, 187 Delta.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 92 Whiskey is ready for departure.
Swiss 92 Whiskey Tower GC, line up runway 28. There's a runway inspection in progress. I call you back.
Checked and line up runway 28, Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Heli Charlie Lima, Sierra 3300.
Helicopter Charlie Lima, roger. Wind check runway 14, 22 degrees 3 knots.
Copy.
Swiss 92 Whiskey, wind 26 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Heli Charlie Lima, Whiskey 1, 3000.
Heli Charlie Lima, roger. Willing 6246, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Greg, Willing 6246.
KBHL, this is 92 Whiskey.
92 Whiskey, stand by short.
Charlie Lima, Whiskey 2, 2500.
Heli Charlie Lima. Swiss 92 Whiskey, now to depart. Charlie.
Depart device, Swiss 92.
Helicopter Charlie Lima, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, FATO clear to land.
FATO clear to land, Heli Charlie Lima.
Sorry, good morning, SRB A2 X-ray, ILS 14, 4 miles to go.
Serbia A2 X-ray, Zurich Tower, wind 21 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Serbia A2 X-ray, and can we vacate via Hudson 2?
Affirm, Serbia A2 X-ray, taxi via Hotel 2 is available.
Very kind, thank you very much. Clear to land.
Oh, this is on ILS 14.
This is 1 Echo Tango Tower, Christie, number 2, taxi Hotel 2 available.
Number 2, Hotel 2 available. Heli Charlie Lima on ground, call you back when ready for departure.
Heli Charlie Lima, danke, Vegan change approved. This is 1 Echo Tango, wind 21 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear land.
114, clear land, this one Echo Tango.
Serbia A2 X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 is speed to exit. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Tower 2 is 5 Charlie Victor.
02 performance 26,
Tango 340, Tower cleared, seeking H1014, and the CTR for landing to below. Report final to ship.
1001.4,
This is 5 Charlie Victor, Tower cleared, see line up runway 28.
Line mainway runway 28, airport Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Welling 6246, Tower taxiway Kilo, cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 Kilo, 121.755, once cross, thank you, Welling 6246.
United 134, Tower, good morning, number 1. This is 1 Echo Tango, contact apron 121.855.
11855, plus 1 Echo Tango, back.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, wind 240 east 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
United 134, wind 210 east 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 United.
Reagan, Romeo, Tower, good morning, KNH 1014, leave control zone outbound route Sierra, wind 240 east 3 knots, without any discretion, Reagan Center. This is 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure by Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Oh, Luna Master, 1 Echo Tango, holding short space.
This is 1 Echo Tango, Tower taxi with Juliet cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 1 way straight, 121.755, 5 knots, 1 Echo Tango.
Everything ready.
Number 337265. Ground.
Tango 337, roger, frequency change approved, pitch pattern.
Approved, pitch pattern, Tower, good morning, team 574 Delta Papa 2.
Dream Team 574 Delta, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
And then runway 28, team 574 Delta.
United 134, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, United 134.
Dream Team 574 Delta, wind 240 3 knots on A28, clear takeoff.
The 30 seconds, 30 seconds for respectively. Ready for takeoff, receive 574 Delta.
Thank you. Still valid clearance 2503 knots, 28 clear takeoff.
For takeoff 28, receive 574 Delta.
This is 183 Bravo, Tower Grid C, line up runway 28, departure counting slot.
To the dark line up runway 28, that's copied, space 183 Bravo.
For 5000, 574 Delta.
Yeah, 357 for Delta, contact now, departure, bye-bye.
Good departure, bye-bye, good day. Receive 574 Delta.
Reagan, Romeo, Romeo.
Yes, all is clear about Charlie KLGA, Papa 1, information Victor, outbound Sierra, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Charlie, Kilo Golf, Tower Grid C, call you back.
Reagan Romeo Romeo, frequency change approved, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Reagan Romeo Romeo, talk.
This is 183 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, space 183 Bravo.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, behind departing Helvetic lineup, runway 28.
Behind departing Helvetic lineup and wait runway 28, Bravo Charlie KLGA.
So good day, Contact 3 Lima Romeo, accepted ILS 14.
Contact 3 Lima Romeo Tower, hello, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, your number 2.
Number 2, Contact 3 Lima Romeo.
Beeline 4 downward Quebec Tower, good morning, behind us, Cessna line up runway 28.
Behind the Cessna line up and wait, beeline right, we might need some separation for the wake turbulence after the Cessna.
How many minutes would you like, 10?
I think at least 3 minutes behind such a heavy departure.
Yeah, that's good, thank you. You get that. This is 183 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 183 Bravo.
Contact 3 Lima Romeo, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, right. Contact 3 Lima.
Tango 337, clear to QNH 1014, routing approved.
Routing approved, QNH 1014.
Tower future behind the Airbus ahead line up runway 28.
Thank you, Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind 3564.
Airport 4 Quebec November, contact 8.121.855, bye-bye.
11855 for the Baltic 4 Quebec November, goodbye.
Hotel Kilo Golf, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff for route 0.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, route 0, about Charlie Girl.
Behind for Tango Quebec, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff, caution prop wash.
Wait, clear for takeoff, delay, for takeoff.
This is 1 Delta Lima Tower, good, behind the Helvetic line up runway 28.
Good, and what again behind the Helvetic line up runway 28 behind, so it's 1 Delta Lima.
Tango 337, you may leave, goodbye.
Leaving 2 ships, bye-bye, Tango 337.
Condor 3 Lima Romeo, turn right as convenient, contact 8.121.855 for you.
Right as convenient, and then 121.855, Condor 3 Lima Romeo.
Airport 4 Quebec November, hello again, and taxiway Julia Cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755, alright?
Juliet Cross runway 28, and the 121.755 and Baltic 4 Quebec November, goodbye.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, sir. Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
You doing 6 Echo Tower, hello, behind the Swiss line up runway 28.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28, wings 86 Echo.
So 564, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, is 564.
564, contact departure with the Flug.
Departure, merci, schönen Tag, Swiss 564.
Merci. Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Lima. Tower, it's Conrad Lima, Mike, and holding short runway 28,
Contact Lima, Romeo, hello again, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
holding short runway 28, Conrad Lima.
On Condor 3 Lima Romeo and taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755. A good speed please, bye bye.
Condor 3 Lima, good speed, via Foxtrot, cross runway 28 after 121.755, ciao Condor 3 Lima.
Crossing 162 Tower, hello behind the Eurowings, line up on it 28.
At the Eurowings, line up on it 28 after 122, hello.
This is 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, bye bye.
The departure, this is 1 Delta Lima.
Eurowings 86 Echo, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 86 Echo.
Hotel Kilo Golf, Sierra 4000 feet.
Hotel Kilo Golf, frequency change approved, bye bye.
Leaving, bye bye, Hotel Golf Golf.
Suicide my Bravo Tower, hello, behind the Austrian line up runway 28.
Behind the Austrian, lining up runway 28, behind Suicide Mike Bravo.
Eurowings 86 Echo, contact departure, choose.
Eurowings 86 Echo, departure, RD.
Austrian 132, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 132.
Austin 132, contact departure, bye-bye.
That's Austin 122, bye.
Mike Bravo, wind 29 at 30 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Suicide Mike Bravo.
Tower mining Tango 1 Whiskey November, ILS 14.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower Service, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, sir, now we're 14, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November.
Suicide Mike Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Suicide Mike Bravo.
Say again, please.
Good morning, slot 7, Victoria ILS 14.
Slot 7, Victor Romeo, hello, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots.
7,
Sir, Tower, helicopter Hotel Bravo, X-ray Charlie Lima, hello again, on heli west, ready for departure, outbound route Sierra.
Hotel Bravo X-ray Charlie Lima, clear to QNH 1014, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, throttle clear for takeoff, all the route Sierra.
Throttle clear for takeoff, QNH 1014, next Sierra, heli Charlie Lima.
Lot 7, Victor Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Victoria 4,
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, contact April 121.855, deflect.
April 121.855, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, bye. Charlie Lima, Whiskey 2, 2300.
Echo Charlie Lima, Roger.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, short wave.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, hello again, and taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, and then contact April 121.755, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, bye.
Swiss 1 Fox Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, hello, Swiss 1 Fox Papa.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact April 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Swiss 1 Fox Papa, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Fox Papa. Tower, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo Tower, hello, and taxiway Julia Cross, runway 28, contact April 121.755, bye-bye.
Via Juliet Cross runway 28, then contact 121.755, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
Swiss 1 Fox Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 1 Fox Papa. Charlie Lima, Sierra 2800.
Helicopter Charlie Lima, frequency change approved, goodbye.
Frequency change approved, bye-bye, here is Charlie Lima. Zurich Tower, good morning, Alpine 54 November Alpha, ILS 14.
Alpine 54 November Alpha Tower, good morning, with 2270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Alpine 54 November Alpha.
Alpine 54 November Alpha, after landing by gate as convenient.
Alpine 54 November Alpha.
Swiss Tower Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo, ready for departure.
Hotel Bravo Victor Echo Romeo Tower, good morning, land up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Hotel Echo Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Swiss 291X, Tower with the Morgan, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Alpine 54 November Alpha, contact 8.121.855, see you.
121-855, Alpine 54 November Alpha, bye-bye.
Hotel Echo Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Swiss 291X, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Takeout, Angeles KLAX 14.
Oscar Echo Kilo, Tower, hello, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Oscar Echo.
You're doing Faithful Tango Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, you're going straight for Tango, good day.
Swiss 291 X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 291 X-ray, Shannon.
Leave Osonka.
Tower, Alpine 54 November Alpha, hello again, approaching intersection Juliet to hold short runway 28.
Alpine 54 November Alpha, hello again, and Julia cross runway 28, contact 8.121.755 for Logo.
Clear to cross runway 28 via Juliet and 121.755 Alpine 54 November Alpha.
Zurich Tower, Police helicopter, Bravo Zulu, Kilo Zulu approaching Greece, ready for landing, due the door.
Bravo Zulu, Kilo Zulu, clear to QNH 1015, routing approved.
105, routing approved, schedule.
Austrian 115 November Tower, Servus, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land by gate as convenient. You're doing Faithful Tango, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, you're going straight for Tango.
Oscar Kilo Echo, right here and contact Aben 121.855, bye-bye.
Right here, 121.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up runway 28, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
You're doing stage 4 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, you're going stage 4 Tango, good day.
Tower, good evening, team 501, Foxtrot, Papa 1, we need the trip.
Team 501 Foxtrot Tower, good morning, behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up away behind the team 501.
Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 208, reasonable target, established, LS 14, reducing to minimum approach.
Zurich LSZH, good morning, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, cleared to land vacate, that's convenient, please hitting over the threshold.
Runway 14, clear to land, stop at thank you, Swiss 203.
Tower, team 501 Fox, confirm we are cleared to line up and wait for runway 28.
That is correct. Line up and wait runway 28.
Okay, line up and wait runway 28, team 501 Fox.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Have a good day, clear Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Austrian 133 November, contact Apen 121.855 to flag.
Roger, 855, this flight, Austrian November, bye-bye.
Heli Kilo Zulu, final departure.
Heli Kilo Zulu, you may leave, goodbye.
Clear by Zulu.
Team 571 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, Dream Team 501, Foxtrot.
Swiss 2083, contact Apen 121.855 to Scott.
121.855, Scott, Swiss 203.
Zurich Tower to Seoul again, Austrian 123 November.
Austrian 123 November, hello, hold short of runway 28, one more departure.
We hold short runway 28, Austrian 123 November.
Austrian 123 November, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28 and join behind the ECJ coming right left on the other side.
We cross runway 28 by Juliet and we join the EasyJet behind Austrian 123 November.
And Austrian 123 November, further taxi, contact Apen 121.755, bye-bye.
21755, this is RJAA, Austrian 123 November.
Dream Team 501 Foxtrot, contact departure by.
Battle Team 501 Foxtrot.
This is 1102 Tower with the Moga line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1102.
Swiss 203, hello again on Julia Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Julia Crossing 28, 121.755, goodbye Swiss 2083.
So it's 1102, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots on the 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1102. Parallel Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Alpine 94 Hotel Golf Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Good morning, Scandinavian 601, Southwest ILS, runway 14.
Scandinavian 601 Tower, hello, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, definitely, Scandinavian 601.
Okay, that's convenient. Swiss 1102, contact departure by.
Departure is 1102.
Alpine 94 Hotel Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Alpine 94 Hotel Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Sorry, C5X Hotel.
CC 25X Hotel Tower, hello, your number 2, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue easy, C5X Hotel. Tower, Sketch 379 Bravo.
379 Bravo Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 379 Bravo.
CC25 X-ray Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, C5 X-ray Hotel.
Scandinavian 601, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855, Scandinavian 601, Joe.
279 Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 379 Bravo. Tower, hello, Turkish 6 Mike, runway 14.
Turkey 66 Mike Tower, hello, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots.
Continent approach, runway 14, Turkey 66 Mike.
Seven nine Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Channel 379 Bravo.
Danke, gleichfalls. Turkish 6 Victor Mike, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Turkish 66 Mike. Hello again, Scandinavian 601, holding short 28.
Scandinavian 601, hello again, on taxi with Julia Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet and ground 11755, Scandinavian 601, bye-bye.
EC25 X-ray Hotel, turn right as convenient, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, we'll take Hotel 1, the EC25 X-ray Hotel, good day.
KLM 5 for Delta Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line runway 28, KLM 5 for Delta.
KLM 5 for Delta, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, KLM 5 for Delta.
This is 98 Papa Tower, good to behind the KLM line up runway 28.
Behind the KLM line up, wait runway 28, with 98 Papa, hello.
Tower 36, Victor Mike, runway vacated.
I'm sorry, say again, please.
Runway vacated, 36, Victor Mike.
Thank you, sir. Contact APN 121.855. Bye-bye.
11855, 36, Victor Mike, bye-bye.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure KLM 54 Delta, bye-bye.
This is 98 Papa, the wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff with 98 Papa.
This is 4 Kilo Golf Tower, with the Mocha behind departing line up runway 28.
Good morning, behind departing line up runway 28 behind 4 Kilo Golf.
Tower 11, 36, Victor Mike.
Turkish 6 Victor Mike, hello again, and keep your speed, cross runway 28 on Juliet, and contact APN 121.755 this time, bye.
Continent taxi, cross runway 28 on Juliet 121.755, Turkish 6, Victor Mike.
This is 98 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this is 98 Papa, bye.
This is 4 Kilo Golf, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 4 Kilo Golf.
This is 4 Kilo Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, bye-bye, this is 4 Kilo Golf.
Boarding 4 Tango Golf Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
I'll be 30 seconds, I'll call you when we're ready, boarding 4 Tango Golf.
Second, line up runway 28 and report ready, please.
Okay, line up and wait and report ready upon line up. Thank you, 4 Tango Golf.
Finish 6 Alpha Papa Tower, hello, cross runway 28 and taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755, alright?
Hello, cross runway 28, via Juliet, apron 121.755, senior 6 Alpha Papa.
So 1 Delta.
So 1 Delta.
1 Delta, hello, cross weight and echo, contact apron 121.755, alright?
Cross runway 28 at Echo, apron 121.755, good Echo, 1 Delta.
Swiss 1 Victor Tower, hello, behind the whirling, line up runway 28.
Behind the whirling, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 1 Victor.
Tower from boarding 4 Tango Golf, we are ready for departure.
Roger, departure in 5 seconds. And boarding 4 Tango Golf, wind 1830 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, thank you, boarding 4 Tango Golf.
Swiss 1 Victor, for information, there will be a car approaching runway 28 on runway 16 from the north. It's going to hold short of your axis.
Cockpit info, Swiss 1 Victor.
Swiss, correction, whirling 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, good day, whirling 4 Tango Golf.
Swiss 1 Victor, wind 1730 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Let's say again, wind, Swiss 1 Victor.
1730 degrees 4 knots.
Okay, we need 1 minute, please.
Roger. Report rolling.
YPJT from 38 November, Olympus, Juliet 28.
From 38 November, hello, traffic about to depart, hold short of runway 28.
We also have runway 28 as well, 38 November.
Sonic Space Flight Zulu Papa Tower, hello, behind the Swiss line up runway 28. Sonic Space Flight Zulu Papa Tower, hello, behind the Swiss line up runway 28.
Behind Swiss line up from a 28 Sun Express, 5 Zulu Papa.
Swiss 1 Victor, rear, ready, confirmed, clear, still clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Victor, that's correct, still clear for takeoff, wind 1930 degrees 4 knots.
On the 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Victor.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike Tower, hello, hold short of Alpha 1.
Hold short, Alpha 1, 650 Mike.
And actually behind the Sun Express from the north, line up runway 28 Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
Behind the Sun Express from the north, clear to line up runway 28 behind Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
Hello, Swiss 1 X-ray Golf, holding short of 28.
Swiss 1 X-ray Golf, QC. At least 86 Tower QC departure in 2 minutes, otherwise there's going to be a major delay. Line up runway 16 via Echo 2. From 380 November on Juliet, expedite across to 8, contact apron 121755, bye.
Mixed requesting from Juliet to 8 and April on the other side from November line.
That'll be 86 Tower.
Good, Louis 86.
Good, departure either in 2.5 minutes or at least 15 minutes. Advise you to expedite via Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up runway 16, will do advise 86.
Swiss 1 Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Audio, Swiss 1 Victor.
The Baltic X-ray Romeo Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind 2130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear immediate takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa. Tower, hello, Europa 8, 1 Tango Yankee, holding short, runway 28.
Europa 8, 1 Tango Yankee, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, 28, Europa 8, 1 Tango Yankee.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, there's going to be a departure on crossing runway 16 before your turn departure in around 5 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 X-ray Golf, cross rate on Juliet, apron 121755, bye.
Juliet cross rate 12755, choose Swiss 1 X-ray Golf.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Okay, cross runway 28 and contact ground 121.755, confirm?
Affirm, confirm.
Okay, cross runway 28 and 21755, A1 Tango Yankee, bye.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, contact departure. Have a good day.
Contact departure, good day, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
Advise 86 in 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared takeoff, advise 86. Tower, good morning, Alpine 75 November Romeo, holding short runway 28 at Juliet.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Have a good day.
Cross the runway via Juliet and after contact 121.755, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Advise 86, contact departure, Geneva.
Departure, Geneva, advise 86.
Hello, advise 89 Papa, holding short to Juliet.
Advise 89 Papa, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Schönen Tag.
On Zurich LSZH 11755, Message Pulse, Invitation Papa.
This 5 Zulu Mike, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 with 5 Zulu Mike.
Air Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Air Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo.
This is Bravo Charlie, Grüezi, behind Airbus 220 head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is Bravo Charlie.
Aiga 612, Grüezi, departure time 06, number 3 now.
Number 3, Aiga 612, stop. Wind check runway 28.
Wind check 28210 degrees 4 knots.
Okay.
This 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure radio.
Departure with 5 Zulu Mike.
Air Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Air Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo.
Aiga 612, behind the Airbus 321 from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 321, lining up runway 28 behind, Aiga 612.
Air Serbia 8 Golf, hello, departure time 08, taxi to Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, Air Serbia 8 Golf.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, hello, departure time 10.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, Grüezi, taxi to Echo 1, departure in about 11 minutes.
Echo 1, taxi, 9 Lima Alpha, good stuff.
Grüezi. Air Baltic 8, X-ray Romeo, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, X-ray Romeo, thank you, bye.
So I know you're the Mike, Juliet, holding short to 8.
Your wings 902 Mike, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, your wings 902 Mike.
Say Bravo Charlie, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
United 12 LO, departure in about 10 minutes, taxi to Echo 1.
Echo 1 to United 12.
There's Serbia 8 Golf behind Airbus 320 head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus 320, line up and wait, Serbia 8 Golf.
Your wings 902 Mike, ready for a quick crossing?
Yes, we are.
Your wings 902 Mike, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Cheers.
Juliet crossing 28, expediting 121.755, 0, shut up.
Okay. CZ Bravo Charlie, contact departure, yes.
Departure is 8 Bravo Charlie, shut up.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, hello, behind the Air Serbia from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Air Serbia from the north, and after wait 28 behind, Lufthansa 1 Charlie. Tower Darro 57 to short runway 28.
Igo 612, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Super takeoff runway 28, Igo 612.
Itaro 572, hello, hold short of runway 28.
For short, runway 28, Darro 572.
Itaro 572, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Darro 572, biting Q.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, line up and wait, runway 16, number 4, several departures out of the crossing runway ahead of you.
Wait, line up and wait, runway 16, 9 Lima Alpha.
Igo 612, contact departure, adios.
Contact departure by Igo 612.
Air Serbia 8 Golf, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 28, Air Serbia 8 Golf.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha to confirm, line up and wait, runway 16.
Wait, line up and wait, runway 16, 9 Lima Alpha, I do confirm.
Okay. Please to Echo Papa, grid C behind the Embraer ahead of you, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And Embraer head, line up runway 28 behind, this 2 Echo Papa grid.
Hello, Santos 27 Mike Papa, holding short Juliet.
Suntec 27 Mike Papa, hello, I call you back, hold short of runway 28. Suntec 27 Mike Papa, taxi Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Okay.
Cross runway, contact 121.855, Suntec 27 Mike Papa.
Suntec 27 Mike Papa, negative, this time it's 121.755. Good day.
121.755, Suntec 27 Mike Papa, bye-bye.
Air Serbia 8 Golf, contact departure, adieu.
Thank you very much, Air Serbia 8 Golf, have a good day, bye. Tower Yankee from Lima Kilo Alpha, holding short of the
Yankee Unit from Lima Kilo Alpha, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Still hold short of runway 28, Kilo Alpha.
United 1-2 behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Reagan wing, fraction 707 Golf, holding number 1.
Stand by. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Fraction 707 Golf, hello, hold position, expect departure in about 13 minutes.
Confirm 13 minutes for fraction 707 Golf.
Affirm, that's correct, about 4 departures or 5 departures ahead of you, including departures out of the crossing runway. Yankee Kilo Alpha, taxi Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Taxi Juliet will cross runway 28 and after that 121.55, go after goodbye.
Swiss 154, Grüezi, taxi to Echo 1, departure in about 8 minutes.
Go on, Swiss 154.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, Grüezi, departure in about 7 minutes maximum, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2 and Roger Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Capricorn 42, hello, departure time 22, I call you back. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, adieu.
Departure Lufthansa 1 Charlie, choose.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16, Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot behind United, line up and wait, runway 16 behind via Echo 2.
Behind United, line up runway 16 behind Echo 2 with 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure is Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure runway Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
United 1-2, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Fraction 707 Golf, number 3 now, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, fraction 707 Golf.
Swiss 154, behind Airbus 330 on your left hand side, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
And company 330 ahead, line up on 16, wait behind, wait 154 heavy.
Capricorn 42 behind the Embraer Phenom, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Hoi Simon, es geht noch eine Weile, wir haben noch ein paar 16er. United 1-2, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure 1-2, thank you.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, contact departure, yes.
Saturday, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss 154, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Swiss 154.
Swiss 80, grüezi, taxi to Echo 2, expect departure in about 4 minutes.
Echo 2, Dankeschön, guten Morgen, Swiss 80, heavy.
Swiss 154, contact departure, schöner Flug.
Roger, Swiss 154, schön.
Swiss 6 Alpha, grüezi, taxi to Echo 2, departure in about 5 to 6 minutes. Fraction 707 Golf in 210 degrees 3 knots on a 2A clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, fraction 707 Golf.
680, line up and wait runway 16 via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 180.
36 Alpha behind Airbus 330 ahead, line up and wait runway 16 behind via Echo 2. Delta 901, hello, departure in about 6 minutes, taxi to Echo 2. Fraction 707 Golf, contact departure date.
Departure fraction 707 Golf.
Delta 901, hello, departure in about 6 minutes, taxi to Echo 2.
Okay, for Delta 901, taxi to Echo 2, for Delta 901.
Thank you, and departure latest in 6 minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes for the latest departure, Delta 901.
Capricorn 42 in 210 degrees 3 knots on a 2A clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
680, your departure is planned behind the next inbound. Are you ready then?
1 minute and then we are ready.
Roger, line up and report ready.
Line up wait, runway 16 Echo 2 will coast with 80.
Capricorn 42, contact departure, schöne Flug, tschüss zusammen. Oder tschüss allein.
To departure, tschüss, Capricorn 42. Six 80, we are ready.
Merci, 680. Wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 680.
Tower 33, Mermaid 1973, Papa 1.
Mermaid 1973, hello, hold position, I call you back.
First holding position, Mermaid 1.
Delta 901 behind Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 behind via Echo 2.
Hello, Etienne 5 Zulu.
Etienne 5 Zulu, taxi Julia cross runway 2A, contact apron 121.755. Have a good day.
So we continue Juliet, cross runway 28 and then we contact apron 121.755. Etienne 5 Zulu.
Delta 901 behind Airbus 330, line up and wait, runway 16 behind Echo 2.
Okay, line up behind the Airbus 116 at Echo 2, Delta 91.
Mermaid 1973, expect departure in about 9 minutes.
Copy, standing by, Mermaid 1973.
Oscar Golf Kilo for departure.
Oscar Echo Golf Kilo Echo, hello, departure time 30, hold position, call you back.
Holding position.
680, contact departure, schöner Flug.
Departure, merci, c'est exactly 680.
Ja, fast, danke. 36 Alpha, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Delta 901, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Delta 901.
36 Alpha, contact departure, adieu.
Adios, 6 Alpha.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, hello, are you ready?
Yeah, ready, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie.
Thank you, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie.
Oscar Echo Golf Kilo Echo behind easy from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the easy from the south, lining up on the 28 behind Oscar Kilo Echo.
Delta 901, contact departure, have a good flight.
To departure, good day, Delta 901.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, hello, you're number 4 for departure, hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie.
Mermaid 1973 behind T citation XL from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind citation from the north, line up runway 28 behind and wait, Mermaid 1973.
Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, contact departure, have a good day.
With departure, Alpine 42 Echo Charlie, good day.
Good morning, Zurich LSZH 301, great, say call you back. Oscar Echo Golf Kilo Echo, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Oscar Echo Golf Kilo Echo.
Scandinavian 89 Tango behind PC 12 opposite, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind opposite visitor, line up behind Scandinavian. 89 stop.
Oscar Kilo Echo, contact departure, adieu.
For departure, Oscar Echo.
We made 1973, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, runway 190.
Yoke 301 behind the Scandinavian opposite, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Scandinavian opposite, line up runway 28 behind and wait, Zurich LSZH.
Tower base, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, adieu.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, via Juliet, cross runway 28, after crossing 1755, adieu.
We made 1973, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, Marriott 1973.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Scandinavian. 89 Tango.
Yoke 101, grid behind the PC24, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind, crossing, line up and wait, 28 behind, Zurich 101.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
United 135, hello, taxi to Echo 1, expect departure in about 15 minutes, 15 minutes to go.
Alright, Echo 1, 15 minutes, copy on. We just picked up Yankee United 135.
Thank you. Yoke 301 in 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, Zurich 301.
UK 301, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, enjoy the UK 301.
Danke, gleichfalls. UK 101, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Eurocat 101, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Vielen Dank, go departure, schönen Tag noch, Eurocat 101.
Okay. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, lot 2 Charlie Hotel. Good morning.
Swiss 17902, grid C, line up and wait, runway 28 behind the traffic, Boeing 737 ahead of you behind.
Yeah, the lot 737, line up and wait, runway 28, and wait, Swiss 17902.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Delta Foxtrot Oscar X-ray X-ray taxi Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Tschüss. Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, lot 2 Charlie Hotel, bye bye.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, hello, behind Airbus 220, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Sorry, say again, 467 Lima Mike.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, from behind the Airbus 220 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good morning.
Behind Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind and wait, Easy 67 Lima Mike. Good morning.
Swiss 17902 in 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 28, the takeoff is 17902.
Swiss 17902, contact departure, adieu.
Departure LAS is 17902, Shannon.
Fast.
Sorry, ground, Eiger 1 Papa Romeo holding short on runway 28.
Eiger 1 Papa Romeo, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding position runway 28. Eiger 1 Papa Romeo.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, then takeoff, Easy 67 Lima Mike.
Swiss 8 Papa Zulu, Grizzi behind departing EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Grizzi behind the departing EasyJet, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind and wait, Swiss 8 Papa Zulu.
Eiger 1 Papa Romeo, taxi Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28, Echo 121.755, bye-bye, Eiger 1, Echo Papa.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Easy 67 Lima Mike, bye.
Hello, Captain 460, Juliet, Cross
Croatia 460, keep it rolling, expedite Julia cross 28, apron 121.755, good day.
Keeping it rolling, then clear to cross 28, 11755, Captain 460.
Qatari 9 Lima, good morning, report ready.
Morning, madam. We are ready for departure, Qatari 9 Lima.
Thank you, Qatari 9 Lima, behind Airbus 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 320, line up behind Qatari 9 Lima.
Swiss 8 Papa Zulu in 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8 Papa Zulu.
Austin 134 Whiskey, hello, behind the Airbus 350 from the nose, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Hotel Bravo Delta Hotel Zulu, Grizzi, hold position, I call you back, UNH 1015. Austin 134 Whiskey, Grizzi, behind Airbus 350, from the nose, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus A350, Qatar, line up runway 28 behind, Austin 134 Whiskey, Grizzi, roll.
Swiss 8 Papa Zulu, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu, Swiss 8 Papa Zulu.
Qatari 9 Lima, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Qatari 9 Lima.
Qatari 9 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Roger, Qatari 9 Lima, bye-bye.
United 135, your number 3, line up and wait, runway 16.
Number wait, 16, United 135.
Zurich Tower, go to talk, Eurocat 401 on Juliet.
Eurocat 401, expedite to cross on Juliet, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
By crossing runway 28 and 121.755, Eurocat 401, alright.
Tower, hello, 65 Papa Tango.
65 Papa Tango, grüezi, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, 65 Papa Tango.
Austin 134 Whiskey, wind 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
C5 Papa Tango, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Crossing 28, contact 121.755, 65 Papa Tango.
Stay. This 3 Kilo Hotel Taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu. Austin 134 Whiskey, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Australia 134 Whiskey, alright.
Zurich Tower, go to Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Morgan 3800 feet, information Yankee for landing by Sierra.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, proceed to Sierra and I will call you back. United 135, wind 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16, United 135.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, hello, are you ready?
Negative, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Roger, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, hold short Alpha 2.
Hold short Alpha 2, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Good day, 67 Alpha Kilo, approaching 28 from Juliet.
C7 Alpha Kilo, grid C, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, ready. 1 Alpha Kilo.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, for my planning, how many more minutes?
Around 3 more minutes, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Roger. Hotel Bravo Delta, Hotel Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28.
Hotel Zulu, confirm the transponder is on. Okay. United 135, contact departure. Yep.
Departure, United 135, bye-bye.
Hotel Zulu, just from my side, there is no readout on the transponder. We will see in the air and then I call you back.
Hotel Zulu, walking 1000.
Now it's fine, dankeschön.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, fully ready now.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, Roger, I call you back. Break, Hotel Zulu, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff. Hotel Zulu.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, enter CTR via route Sierra, QNH 1015, expect landing runway 28.
Enter route Sierra, QNH 1015, and runway 28, Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf.
Hotel Zulu, contact departure and schöne Flug.
125-9055, Hotel Zulu, schönen Tag.
Sehr gleichfalls. Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, your departure in 3 to 4 minutes because there is the slow-moving IFR traffic ahead of you.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Hotel Kilo Golf, I'm turning Sierra 3,100 feet due to weather. Is there a possibility to climb higher?
Hotel Kilo Golf, for the time being, there is no possibility. Please proceed outside and then we will check again. Because higher you are then on top, or would it be fine for you?
Most likely at 4.5. I think I'm over those clouds, but it's a really low layer here.
Okay, and you cannot fly lower?
Well, possible, yes, but I don't know what's behind, so not sure whether between Whiskey 1 and Whiskey 2.
Yes, then it's better. So for the time being, stay outside and we will call you back. Because on top, I'm not sure if it's a good way as well.
Alright, so I'm outside now and climbing to 4,500 to check it out.
Ja, danke schön.
Zurich LSZH 135 Papa, Juliet holding short to 8.
Ocean 135 Papa, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
21755, clear to cross Juliet, 28 via Juliet, Ocean 135 Papa.
Swiss 8 for Victor, Grüezi, behind the correction Airbus 321 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Grüezi, behind the Finale, line up runway 28 right behind, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Great, Swiss 4 for Echo, process.
Swiss 4 for Echo, Grüezi, keep it rolling, Julia, cross 28, apron 121.755. Adieu.
28, 121.755, adieu, Swiss 4 for Echo.
Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Swiss 2 Lima, Grüezi, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Adieu.
Cross 28, Julia, 755,
Hotel Kilo Golf, please wheel 4,500 and 4,500 should be possible.
Yes, Hotel Kilo Golf for us on top and 4,500 is not possible to enter the CTR.
Alright, then proceeding towards Whiskey, Hotel Kilo Golf, south of your CTR.
Yes, so proceed to Whiskey and try it from there and then we will see again.
Alright, proceeding Whiskey, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure. Adieu.
Departure, Cena 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Swiss 8 for Victor, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 for Victor.
Tower, hello, Iberia 06 Lima Papa, holding short, runway 28.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, thank you, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
Eurowings 6869, tower low, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Eurowings 6869, hello.
Swiss 8 for Victor, contact departure, bye.
Swiss 8 for Victor.
Belgrade 29 Alpha, holding short Juliet 28.
KLM 29 Alpha Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
What was 755 and cross 28 at Juliet KM 2 Alpha.
Eurowing 6869, Navin 26, service 6 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Eurowing 6869 up.
This is 319 Victor, Juliet.
Swiss 319 Victor Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28 at 121.755, Swiss 319 Victor.
Eurowing 6869, contact departure, bye.
125.955, Eurowing 6869, hotel.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, hello.
Zurich Tower, Whiskey Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, please. For landing for the moment 3000
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
France 78 Romeo Mike, tower low, behind the departing Turkish Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Turkish 321, we line up 28 and wait behind us, friends. 78 Romeo Mike.
Hotel Kilo Golf from tower Kinesis 1015. Do you see a chance to get below clouds within the next 2 miles or so?
Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Zurich.
Okay, then enter route Whiskey and report able for descent. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Tower, also 7 Delta Foxtrot on Juliet, holding short rate.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot tower, hold position.
Swiss to 7 Delta Foxtrot.
France 78 Romeo Mike, wind 27 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
It's takeoff 28, friends, 78 Romeo Mike.
Kilo Golf,
Kilo Golf, roger, then enter route Whiskey for landing runway 28. Alpine 56 Victor Papa, tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpine 56 Victor Papa, good morning.
Swiss 7 Delta Foxtrot tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Well, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye, so 7 Delta Foxtrot.
Tower, this is 4 Delta Kilo, frequent holding short, runway 28.
This is 4 Delta Kilo tower, Gracie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, this is 4 Delta Kilo.
So it's 477 Lima, tower low, behind EasyJet, line up runway 28 behind.
Good, let me talk behind EasyJet, line up right, runway 28 behind, this is 477 Lima.
France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure.
Departure, friends, 78 Romeo Mike.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind 32 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 56 Victor Papa.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie Kilo Golf, after Whiskey 2, join downwind for landing, runway 28.
After Whiskey 2, downwind, runway 28, Hotel Bravo, Charlie Kilo Golf.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, contact departure.
Departure, Alpine 56 Victor Papa. Cheers.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 31 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 477 Lima. Hotel Kilo Golf, downwind, runway 28.
Hotel Kilo Golf, roger. Europa 1676, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 Europa, 1676.
Hotel Kilo Golf, continue on downwind, call you back for base turn.
Continue on downwind, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Hello, the 5 Delta Alpha, heading short of runway 28.
The 5 Delta Alpha, tower hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Well, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Charles, 5 Delta Alpha.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact departure by.
Attention, 477 Lima.
The Messi.
Tower 3339 Hotel, also runway 28.
Swiss 339 Hotel Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, or cross rapid approach 175, Swiss 339 Hotel.
Hotel Kilo Golf, turn left for base and final.
Left for base and final, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Europa 1676, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 Europa, 1676.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie, Kilo Golf, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Bravo, Charlie, KBOS.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, Tower Low, enter control zone, route Sierra, for landing Reagan Center, QNH 1015, report Sierra. Europa 1676, contact departure by.
Departure by Europa 1676.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie, Kilo Golf, left taxiway Kilo, contact apron 121.755.
Left Kilo, 121.755, Hotel Bravo, Charlie, KBOS, bye-bye.
Concierge 071 is just approaching Juliet, just approaching hold runway 28.
Concierge 007, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, cross runway 28 at Juliet and apron 121.755, concierge 007.
Tower Juliet with 2 Golf Echo, Juliet.
2 Golf Echo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755 with 2 Golf Echo.
Good, Tower Reagan Romeo Yankee, coming Sierra for 3000.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, Messi.
Tower 65 Yankee approaching at Juliet.
This 5K Yankee Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet and 121.755, this is 5 Yankee.
Florida, Sierra Lima, hold short to Juliet.
Edelweiss Sierra Lima Tower, taxi Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Cross Agent Juliet, 121.755, Edelweiss Sierra Lima.
Permetti. Reagan Romeo Yankee, cross via threshold 34, threshold runway 28 to Reagan Center.
Via threshold 34, via tower threshold 28, direct Reagan Center, Reagan Romeo.
Reagan Romeo Yankee via threshold 34, threshold runway 28 to Reagan Center, please.
Okay, 34, South Tower threshold 28, Reagan Romeo.
South Grid, Nana Mike Hotel, Juliet George Center.
Nana Mike Hotel, Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross to 875, West, Nana Mike Hotel.
Permetti. Etihad 9 Golf Lima, hold short, runway 16 via taxiway Echo 2, expect your departure in about 9 minutes.
Okay, hold short, runway 16 on Echo 2, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, Tower, line up runway 28.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, hello, line up runway 28, we are ready.
Okay. Reagan Romeo Yankee, wind 2534 knots, land on discretion, Reagan Center.
Continue landing on discretion, Reagan Center, wind is checked, Reagan Romeo Yankee.
South with the Swiss Delta Victor approaching on the point Juliet.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross to 8, apron 121.755, Swiss 2 Delta Victor, thank you, man.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 2434 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower, Reagan Romeo Yankee.
Reagan Romeo Yankee Tower.
Just need a few minutes to organize the landing spots here, Reagan.
Yeah, no problem.
Reagan Romeo.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, departure here.
Storm Grid Service 403 Yankee approach.
Edelweiss 403 Yankee Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross to 8, 11755, Edelweiss 403.
Sunturk 893 Papa, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up and meet runway 28, Sunturk 893 Papa.
The tower, Reagan Romeo Yankee.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, pass the message.
I would like to reposition over to the hoist area to do a phone call.
Okay, Reagan Romeo Yankee, that is approved. You have continuous landing runway 14, but you may proceed to the hoist area.
Okay, over to hoist area and I will clear the situation. Call the weather agency.
Okay.
Tower 64 Tower X-ray, good day, approaching runway 28 to
The 4 Charlie X-ray Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, 64 Charlie X-ray, bye.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, roger. Sunturk 893 Papa, wind 2304 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sunturk 893 Papa, good day.
To the Charlie on Juliet, cross 28 apron 121.755, cheers.
Crossing 28 on Juliet, 121.755, please to Charlie, ciao.
Sunturk 893 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Sunturk 893 Papa, good morning.
Hello, Hotel Bravo Zulu Yankee India, Zurich Tower, QNH 1015, enter control zone via route Whiskey.
Southwest Swiss 96, Mike on Juliet approaching 28.
Swiss 96 Mike, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, hot day.
Juliet Tower 28, 121.755, Zurich Tower, Swiss 96 Mike.
Echo, danke. With 4 Tango Lima, Zurich Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, hot day.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, please, 4 Tango Lima.
KTL 571, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, one departure ahead on crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28 with data, row 571 now.
Hotel Yankee India, Roger, after Whiskey 2, continue approach towards Salto.
After Whiskey 2, okay.
Etihad 9er Golf Lima, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Etihad 9er Golf Lima. Great, Whiskey, taxi Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Whiskey Zurich Tower, Grüezi on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Howdy.
Juliet cross runway 28 and 1.10 dynamic taxi, Whiskey.
Hier raus, danke. Etero 571, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Etero 571.
Etihad 9er Golf Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Etihad 9er Golf Lima.
Etero 571, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Etero 571.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line for me today, Shamrock 3 for Juliet, good morning.
Hotel Yankee India, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots, Salto, clear to land.
Also clear to land, Hotel Yankee India.
Shamrock T4 Juliet, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Hotel Yankee India, observing on ground, frequency changes approved, spot 8.
Direct Service Ground, Hotel Yankee India.
ATM 5 to Hotel, Zurich Tower, good morning, are you ready for departure?
Affirmative, we are fully ready for departure, ATM 5 to Hotel.
ATM 5 to Hotel, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, ATM 5 to Hotel.
Shamrock T4 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Shamrock 34 Juliet, bye-bye.
Sir, American 902 joining Bravo with you.
American 903, Zurich Tower, good morning, report ready for departure.
American 903, we are ready.
American 903, roger, behind the Airbus 320, now lining up from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Alright, line up and wait, runway 28 behind the Aegean, American 903.
Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel.
Hello, 2266.
With 2 Whiskey X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Short to 8, 2266.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, Zurich Tower, good morning, behind American from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, good morning, behind American, from opposite, lining up and wait, runway 28 behind.
With 2 Whiskey X-ray on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet cross apron 121.755, 2266, thank you, bye.
Tower Executive with 2267 approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
With 2267 on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
On Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121.755 with 2267, Joe.
Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Aegean 5 Zulu Hotel.
American 903, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, American 93. Zurich Tower, contact 69 Yankee Delta, approaching Juliet.
69 Yankee Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 69 Yankee Delta.
69 Yankee Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Clear to cross runway 28, for Juliet, 121.755, 69 at Yankee Delta, cheers.
Sierra Romeo Yankee, Roger, QNH 1015, stand by short.
Tower again, 38 Hotel Golf, holding short 28.
38 Hotel Golf, Zurich Tower, Grüezi on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Ade, 38 Hotel Golf.
Sierra Romeo Yankee, repositioning to the Reagan center is approved. American 903, contact departure, bye-bye.
American 93, thank you.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, land Reagan center on discretion.
Attendo land on discretion, Reagan Romeo.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
7 Echo Charlie, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Reagan Romeo, ground, Reagan center, danke.
Reagan Romeo Yankee, Roger, frequency change approved, Ade.
Tower, hello, this is 4 Lima Mike, holding short runway 28.
This is 4 Lima Mike, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, 4 Lima Mike, Ade.
Condor 7 Echo Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switching departure, 7 Echo Charlie, bye.
Tower, hello again, this is 37 X-ray, holding short of 28 and Juliet.
So 39 X-ray to the tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, this is 37 X-ray, Ade.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, also the 40 Romeo.
Tower, please line up runway 28 on Juliet, to short runway 28.
Swiss 907 Quebec City Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Adi.
By Juliet, crossing runway 28 and apron 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 907 Quebec.
LaGuardia 40 Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, after the 40 Romeo. Tower, good morning, Singapore 345.
Singapore 345, Zurich Tower, good morning, expect a departure in about 9 minutes.
Roger, Singapore 345, holding short, Echo Zulu.
Singapore 345, hold short, Echo Zulu.
Echo Zulu, Singapore 345.
Tower Grizzly, Alpha Victor on Juliet approach.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor City Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Adi.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Alpha Victor, Adi.
LaGuardia 40 Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, over the 40 Romeo.
Swiss 2 Tango Mike, City Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Adi.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Adi, Swiss 2 Tango Mike.
Reagan 12, Zurich Tower, Griezzi, QNH 1015, routing towards west, set approved.
1015, routing approved, Reagan 12. Singapore 345, ready.
Singapore 345, roger. Expect about time 57 for departure due to inbound traffic.
Confirm my time 57.
Singapore 345, correct.
Holding short, Echo Zulu now.
Swiss 1 Charlie Alpha, City Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Adi.
Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755.
Tower Service, this is 3 Hotel Yankee on Juliet.
So 3 Hotel Yankee, Zurich LSZH, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audit.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, 3 Hotel Yankee to now.
I got 1 Echo Papa, Zurich Tower, Griezzi, line up runway 28, departure in 1.5 minutes.
Got a dark, I got 1 Echo Papa lining up runway 28.
I got 1 Echo Papa, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, I got 1 Echo Papa.
Singapore 345, via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, 2 departures ahead on the crossing runway.
Roger, line runway 16 by Echo 2, Singapore 345.
Artisan 743 Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, Artisan 743 Bravo.
Zurich LSZH for Golf, holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
With 4 Golf, at Zurich Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audit.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, audit, Zurich for Golf.
With 1 Bravo Hotel, Zurich Tower, Griezzi, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audit.
Juliet, contact 28 and 11755, Bravo, Delta.
Reagan 1-2, frequency change is approved, pitch back up. I got 1 Echo Papa, contact departure, audit.
That's right, I got 1 Echo Papa, Roger.
This is 3 Tango Echo, holding short 28 on Juliet.
So 3 Tango Echo, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, this is 3 Tango Echo.
Artisan 743 Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff runway 28, Artisan 743 Bravo.
So 3 Tango Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audit.
Taxiway Juliet, runway 28, 121.755, audit, this is 3 Tango Echo.
Artisan 743 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Artisan 743 Bravo, goodbye. Tower, with 4100, 1400.
With 41 Tower, Great Sea Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, for you.
100, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, with 4100.
Singapore 345, wind 26 knots on A16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff, Singapore 345. This is with 9 Zulu Alpha.
9 Zulu Alpha, Tower Great Sea Taxiway Juliet, cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet cross 28, 121.755, that is with 9 Zulu Alpha.
United 53, Tower, taxiway Echo 2, hold short runway 16.
130.
Singapore 345, contact departure.
Departure Singapore 345.
United 53, your departure is planned in about 14 minutes.
Lima on Juliet.
So 75 Lima, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross on A28, apron 121.755, that is 75 Lima.
Tower, this is 241 Delta, on Juliet approach short to 8.
Swiss 241 Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet cross 128, and apron 121.755, good morning, Fox 241 Delta.
Grazie 461, Zurich Tower low, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Grazie 461.
Roger 461, wind 240 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Grazie 461.
Iberia 06, Tango Tango, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Iberia 06, Tango Tango.
Roger 461, contact departure.
Departure, Bye-bye, Grazie 461.
Iberia 06, Tango Tango, wind 210 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06, Tango Tango.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha Tower, Grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 3 Lima Alpha.
Iberia 06, Tango Tango, contact departure.
Departure, bye-bye, Iberia 06, Tango Tango.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel Tower, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the 220, line away behind Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Tower, this is Zurich Bravo, Foxtrot, short 28.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
On Fox, crossing 28, 121.755, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo.
Tower, departure from 930, half approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Protocol 903 Zulu Romeo, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, contact apron 12755, Portugal 932 hot.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, wind 22 degrees 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with Lima Alpha.
United 53, departure now in about 5 minutes. Line up and wait, runway 16, taxiway Echo 2.
Good flight.
KLM 1920, tower low behind the Embraer, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up 28 behind, scale 1920.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Taxi.
Hello. Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 28, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Alright, good day, so 3 Nano Whiskey on Julian, holding short stay.
3 Nano Whiskey, tower correct, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short stay, so 3 Nano Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Nano Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, so 3 Nano Whiskey.
Swiss 336 Lima, tower low, you'll be number 3 for departure behind traffic after crossing runway, expect to release in about 5 minutes.
336 Lima, message Schiphol.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Ja, schön, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
How was the day, Swiss 9 towards the
92 Tango, tower hold short, runway 28.
Hold short today, Swiss 9.
KLM 1920, wind 300 degrees 3 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, scale 1920.
Swiss 902 Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
George, Swiss 28, 121.755, Swiss 9 Quebec.
United 53, wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. KLM 1920, contact departure.
Roger, 1920, bye-bye.
Swiss 336 Lima, tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 336 Lima.
United 53, contact departure, bye.
United 53, so long.
Swiss 896, Bravo, approaching 128.
Swiss 896, Bravo, tower, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross on 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 896, Bravo. Tower South, Swiss 731 Charlie, approaching, show hold short right.
Swiss 731 Charlie, tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Swiss 731 Charlie.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 29 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 731 Charlie on taxi Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
Echo cross 28 to 17553, Swiss 731 Charlie.
Swiss 336 Lima, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, Swiss 336 Lima, get out, go.
Ciao, Danny.
Over.
Zurich Tower Helicopter Hotel Bravo Zulu Yankee India Heli Southwest number 9 ready for departure, request outbound via route whiskey.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Yankee India to the target to the QNH 1015, leave control zone via Reagan, the outbound route.
QNH 1015, request outbound route whiskey. Hotel Bravo Zulu Yankee India.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Yankee India, roger, leave control zone via route whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, auto cleared for takeoff.
Auto clear for takeoff, outbound via route whiskey, Heli Yankee India.
Swiss 139 kilo target, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, please, 139 kilo.
This is 3 Charlie Tango target behind the Embraer 190 at line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the departing traffic, line up runway 28 behind, with 3 Charlie Tango.
This is 139 kilo, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff with 139 kilo.
To depart to the west side. Request to proceed direction, Rotterdam.
Vega 1-2, roger, routing approved, KNH 1015.
1015, routing approved, Vega 1-2.
This is 139 kilo, contact departure, good day.
Departure address is 139 kilo.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, 3 Charlie Tango.
Zurich Tower 137 Papa, hello, holding short runway 28.
Also 137 Papa, tower hello, short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, also 137 Papa.
Austrian 137 Papa on taxiway Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On runway, on Juliet crossing runway 28 and 11755 Austrian 137 Papa, bye.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 3 Charlie Tango.
Rega 1-2, leaving the CTR, frequency change approved, ciao.
Frequency message now, Rega 1-2. Civil traffic on dark, Rega 1-2, Zurich at 3000 feet, proceed direction Rotterdam.
You're still with tower, Zurich information 124.7.
Merci, Rega 1-2.
Hotel Yankee India, leaving the CTR, frequency change approved, ciao.
The CTR,
City Tower, Grid, Batman 1 Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Batman 1, Tower, grüezi on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Adrian 121.755, good day.
Oh, Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 121.755, bye-bye, Batman 1.
Swiss 1882, Zurich, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, good dog, Swiss 1882.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo Tower, grüezi behind Swiss CCUs ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Line Swiss CCUs ahead, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss CCUs 9 Echo.
Swiss 1882, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 182.
Tower, hello, Swiss Ambulance 271, ready for departure.
Swiss Ambulance 71, Tower, grüezi, taxi forward, Bravo 1.
Taxi forward, Bravo 1, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Swiss Ambulance 71, behind the CCUs on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And CCU is on the runway, line up and wait, 28 behind, Swiss Ambulance 71.
The Bravo Victor Echo Romeo Tower on taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact Adrian 121.755.
Oh, Juliet, cross 28, then 121.755, Echo.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact Adrian 121.755.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 121.755.
Swiss 1882, contact departure, radar.
Departure, check down, Swiss 182.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, left takeoff, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike Tower, hello, behind the Challenger on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Challenger on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, getting.
Departure, increased bird activity in departure sector, 9 Echo Bravo.
9 Echo Bravo, roger. Swiss Ambulance 71, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Swiss Ambulance 71.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, tower grid behind the Airbus 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the A320, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 502 Victor, holding short of runway 28, absolutely.
Swiss 502 Victor, tower, hello, on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Across runway 28 at Juliet, contact 121.755, please, 502 Victor.
Swiss Ambulance 71, contact departure.
Departure day, Ambulance 71.
Tower, hello, this is Jet 401, holding short of Juliet.
This is Jet 401, tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Also runway 28, this is Jet 401.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
This is Jet 401 on taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
On taxi grade Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121.755, this is Jet 401, good day.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, good day.
Swiss 5 1 Kilo, tower grid behind the 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And 320 on the runway, lining up runway 28 behind and waiting Swiss 5 1 Kilo 30.
Swiss 5 6 Zulu, tower grid departure, time around 38.
38, taxi 30, 5 Zulu.
Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot, tower, hello, departure time around 39.
Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 5 6 Zulu behind the C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 5 6 Zulu.
Tower, hello, Edelweiss 25 Hotel, approaching, holding 28 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 25 Hotel, target field short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, Edelweiss 25.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, RJAA.
Departure is in the dark, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 5 1 Kilo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 1 Kilo.
Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot behind the 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Because 320 line up runway 28 and right behind these two explorers.
This is 3 Bravo Papa, Tower hello, departure time around 40.
Copy 3 Bravo Papa.
Advise 25 Hotel on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
Cross 28 on Juliet 11755. Then I advise 25 Hotel. Give up.
This is 51 Kilo, contact departure, getting.
Departure 51 Kilo, getting.
This is 56 Zulu, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Let's wait, clear for takeoff, 56 Zulu.
This is 3 Bravo Papa, behind the Air Baltic Air, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
This is 56 Zulu, contact departure, ready?
Departure, bye-bye, 56 Zulu.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, these two Victor.
On Zurich Tower, clock 29 Kilo.
Clock 29, Tower hello on taxiway Kilo cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Fly Kilo, cross runway 28, and then contacting ground 121.755, clock 29.
This is 2 Lima Bravo Tiger, see behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, with 2 Lima Bravo.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure.
Departure, these two Victor, bye-bye.
This is 3 Bravo Papa, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, 3 Bravo Papa.
Swiss 146 Tower, Grazie behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Grazie behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 146.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, bye.
Austrian 136 Tower, hello, departure time around 44.
Copy, Austrian 136, servus.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Tower Scandinavian 841.
Scandinavian 841, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Scandinavian 841.
Austrian 136 behind the Airbus 330 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Clear to line up runway 28 after the Swiss 320 Austrian 136.
It's a 330.
Yes, affirm, yeah, Austrian 136.
Dark Knight 23 Papa, Tower, hello, short of runway 28. Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, tschüss.
Swiss 146, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 146.
Dark Knight 2 Juliet Papa on taxiway Kilo cross runway 28. Scandinavian 841 on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 by Juliet, apron 121.745, Scandinavian 41.
Dark Knight 2 Juliet Papa, contact apron 121.755, good day. So 7 Victor Echo Tower, hello, behind the Austrian head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Austrian head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, System Big Echo.
Swiss 146, contact departure.
Bye-bye, Swiss 146.
Swiss 8 to Papa Tiger, departure time around 48.
Swiss 8 to Papa.
Austrian 136, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Austrian 136.
Swiss 8 to Papa behind the Swiss Airbus 320 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. 303, 20 yards, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 82 Papa. Austrian 136, contact departure, getting.
Departure Austrian 136, likewise.
Zurich Tower, Great Seattle, Bravo, Juliet Tango, Oscar, on Foxtrot, hold short to 8.
Hotel Bravo, Juliet Tango, Oscar, target, hold short from 8 to 8.
Oscar, runway 28, Hotel Tango, Oscar. Swiss 7 Victor Echo, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, Tower, Great C behind the C series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Great C behind the C series, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, hello, Inverse 59 Charlie on Kilo.
Inverse 59 Charlie, target taxiway Kilo cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28 Kilo, Inverse 59 Charlie.
Hotel Tango Oscar on taxiway Foxtrot cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, 11755, Adi Hotel Tango Oscar.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, contact departure, Adi.
Departure, Swiss 7 Victor Echo, ciao.
Inverse 59 Charlie, contact apron 121.755, Adi.
11755, Inverse 59 Charlie, Adi.
Tailwise 46 Yankee target, C departure time around 52.
Copy, 46 Yankee.
Swiss 248 Zulu target, C departure time around 54.
That's copied, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 82 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 82 Papa.
Tailwise 46 Yankee behind the Embraer 198, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind, Tailwise 46 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf target, C departure time around 56.
That's copied, 4 Whiskey Golf, hello.
Swiss 82 Papa, contact departure, Adi.
82 Papa to departure, Adi.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared to take off, Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie.
Swiss 248 Zulu behind the 320 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss 320 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, ready?
Okay, Swiss 5 Whiskey Charlie.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 46 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, behind the Air Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic ahead, we line up and wait behind, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha Tower, great, see departure in around 5 minutes.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, great.
Edelweiss 46 Yankee, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Edelweiss 46 Yankee.
Swiss 248 Zulu, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, behind the Air Baltic CCs ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray Tower, cleared, see departure in around 5 minutes. Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Swiss 248 Zulu, ready.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 28, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, behind the Air Baltic head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 877 Charlie, target, see departure in around 5 minutes.
Quadritor, copy the 87 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, bye.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Request takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 87 Charlie behind the Airbus 321 Neo ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Jandakot, line up and wait behind runway 28, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray targets, departure around 4 to 5 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, go to.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, grid.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray behind the company 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray behind the company 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure, ready?
Departure, ready, 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 87 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, ready?
Charlie 87 Charlie.
Swiss 27 Golf Tower, hello, are you ready for departure? Swiss 27 Golf Tower, Grizzy, are you ready for departure?
Affirm, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 27 Golf, roger behind C-Series on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And C-Series on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta Tower, Grid C departure around 3 to 4 minutes.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, full grid.
Roger. Swiss 5 Lima Delta behind the Swiss, Airbus 321 from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
That's Airbus 321, line up, wait, behind, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray Tower, Grid C departure in around 3 minutes.
First dark, roger, Swiss 1 X-ray.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, contact departure, Rade.
Rade, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray behind Edelweiss, Airbus 320 from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Then Edelweiss from the other side, line up, wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 X-ray.
Swiss 27 Golf, contact departure, Rade.
Roger, Rade, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot Tower, Grid C behind Helvetic Embraer 290 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Schiphol, 331 Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, Rade.
Roger, Rade, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 74 Delta Tower, Grid C behind the C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Grid C, Swiss 74 Delta.
Advise 349 Echo, Tower, your frequency.
Yeah, now with you, Advise 349 Echo.
Advise 349 at Echo on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28, Juliet 121.755, Advise 349 Echo.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, Daddy.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, target, departure in around 3 minutes.
3 minutes, Swiss 1 Papa Lima, good.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 331 Foxtrot.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, behind the elevated Embraer 195 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer 195 ahead, line up and wait behind, runway 28, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, contact departure, Daddy.
Departure, servo, Swiss 331 Foxtrot.
Swiss 74 Delta, wind 190 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, Tower, Grüezi, behind Starlines 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Starlines A320, line up and runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Today, as a 12 Charlie, taxi Juliet, approaching runway 28.
As a 12 Charlie, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, yes.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure, Daddy.
To departure, Daddy, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, Tower, Grüezi, behind Swiss C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
This is C-Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, Tower, Grüezi, departure in around 5 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, Tower, Grüezi, departure in around 7 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
I said 12 Charlie on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755,
LL348 Tower, hello, departure in around 8 minutes.
8 minutes, LL348.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, radar.
Departure, RJAA Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, behind Helvetic Embraer from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Will line up behind Helvetic, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
And Swiss 1 Lima Echo, just to confirm it's behind Helvetic that's lining up right now.
Okay, behind the first one lining up, roger, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo target, see departure time around 18.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, good luck.
Got Bravo Zulu Kilo Zulu target, see QNH 1015, routing approved.
1015, routing approved.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, radar.
Departure, radar, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike behind the Airbus 340 from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus 340 from the other side, line up and wait behind, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
LL348 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, multiple departures on the crossing runway ahead.
Via Echo 2, line by the weight 16, LL348.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, contact departure, radar.
Departure, radar, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Tower, request Navitas Edelweiss 5 for Victor, hold short 28 in today.
Edelweiss 5 for Victor, target, see hold short from 8 to 8.
Hold short 28, Edelweiss 5 for Victor.
Edelweiss 5 for Victor on taxiway Julia cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, radar.
On Julia cross runway 28, 11755, Edelweiss 5 for Victor, attention time.
Yeah. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo behind the Embraer Helvetic Embraer head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer Helvetic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 2274 tower, grid city, departure time around 18.
Grid 2274.
Swiss 533 X-ray tower, grid city, departure time around 20.
Swiss 533 X-ray.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, radar.
Radar, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Heli Kilo Zulu outside CTR.
Heli Kilo Zulu, roger, frequency change approved, ciao.
Change by Zulu.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Number 2, cleared for takeoff, is on the way.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo 1, departure from the crossing runway ahead of you.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo,
Swiss 2274 behind Airbus 321 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus ahead, line up and wait, 28 behind, Swiss 274.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey Tower, grid C, departure time around 22.
Roger, Alpha 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Advice 115 Tower, grid C, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, advice 115.
Edelweiss 115 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Taxiway Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Edelweiss 115.
LL 348, wind calm, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, LL 348.
Willing 8 Delta November Tower, are you on frequency?
Yes sir, just try to break in.
Willing 8 Delta November, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, confirm?
Correct.
Thank you.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, contact departure, ready?
Departure, so long, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 11 Papa Tower, grid C, departure time around 25.
Good luck, copy, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
LL 348, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, LL 348.
Swiss 533 X-ray Tower, grid C, behind our Baltic head, line up to wait, runway 28 behind.
Guys, Baltic head, line up runway 28, wait behind, good, dog Swiss 533 X-ray.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, good day.
Departure base is 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 2274, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 2274.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, behind company 320 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind company 320 ahead, lining up, runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Speedbird 733 Tower, hello, departure in around 6 minutes.
Copy, Speedbird 733.
Swiss 2274, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Swiss 2274, good start.
Reagan Romeo Uniform Tower, grid C, QNH 1015, call you back shortly.
1015,
Swiss 533 X-ray, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 533 X-ray.
Reagan Romeo Uniform, leave control zone VR with Sierra, initially threshold runway 28, then south of threshold runway 34, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, Reagan sent to depart on discretion. Swiss 11 Papa behind Swiss C Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind C Series ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 54 Bravo target, departure in around 6 minutes.
Hello, Swiss 5 for Bravo Heavy.
Swiss 533 X-ray, contact departure, runner.
To departure, other Swiss 533 X-ray.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff for Zulu Whiskey.
Speedbird 733 behind the Helvetic Embraer from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And the departing Helvetic, Embraer, the line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Speedbird 733.
Bravo, 3160, there's a just pass between taxiway and runway closer to Echo 3 from our position.
Swiss 160, roger.
Laat dit zo lang te richten.
Oké, dank u, Miller. Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, runner.
Departure of Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 160, expect departure time around 29 or taxi forward to Echo 2.
Copy, taxi forward Echo 2, Swiss 160.
Swiss 54 Bravo behind British Airways ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And British ahead, lining up, waiting, runway 28 behind, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure, runner.
Departure, runner, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 160 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, multiple departures on the crossing runway ahead.
Copy, line up 16 and wait, Echo 2, 160.
Speedbird 733, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, gusting 8, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, Speedbird 733. Give enough now to wind check for runway 28, please.
Speedbird 733 now, 230 degrees 2 knots.
That's it.
Reagan Romeo Uniform, we are Sierra Point, 2000.
Reagan Romeo Uniform, roger, frequency change approved, ciao.
Ciao, danke, Reagan Romeo Uniform.
Speedbird 733, contact departure, good day.
Start departure, good day, Speedbird 733.
Swiss 64 Echo Tower, clear C behind 350 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, one departure on the crossing runway ahead of you.
Behind departing 350 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind for 64 Echo.
Swiss 54 Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 14 Victor Tower, clear C behind 777 on the runway, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Let's go to meet behind the 777, lining up waiting behind, out and on.
Swiss 8 Tango Tower, clear C, taxi forward to Echo 2. Swiss 14 Victor, 1 departure on the crossing runway ahead of you.
Swiss 14 Victor.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu Tower, clear C, expect departure time 37.
Copy, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, bitte.
Swiss 160, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 160.
Air Canada 881, Tower, hello, expect departure time 34.
Expect departure time 34, Canada 81.
Swiss 54 Bravo, contact departure, RJAA.
Roger, RJAA, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 64 Echo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 64 Echo.
Swiss 8 Tango behind 330 on the runway, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Yes, 30, runway, line up and wait. 128 behind.
Austrian 136, correction, 138, Sierra Tower, hello, departure time around 38.
Roger, thank you.
Swiss 160, contact departure, RJAA.
Departure, RJAA, Swiss 160.
Air Canada 881, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait at 28, Canada 81.
Swiss 14 Victor, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, takeoff, please.
Swiss 64 Echo, contact departure, RJAA.
Jena, Namitak to departure, 64 Echo.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16.
Swiss 14 Victor, contact departure, RJAA.
RJAA, Swiss 14 Victor.
Side Tango, contact departure audio.
Other than talk, please, Side Tango.
Excellent. Lima Zulu, Bianca, Barrier Canada, line up runway 28.
Yeah, back on our line up runway 28, so Side Lima Zulu.
Canada 881, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air Canada 881.
Sir 138 Sierra, target afternoon, behind Helvetica head, line up runway 28.
Stand Helvetica length on the 28 behind Austrian 138 Sierra.
Canada 881, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, Canada 81, good day.
Lima Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so Side Lima Zulu.
This one up Papa target afternoon, behind Austrian ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind Austrian headline up runway 28 and wait behind, please. Flying Papa, hello.
35 Golf, cleared to on, Baker 2, line up on 6, departure in around 5 minutes.
Oxford for Baker 2, line up on 6, 35 Golf.
Then Papa Whiskey Target, CBN Baltic ahead, line up runway 28.
Good, CBN, Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 28. Papa Whiskey.
Lima Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Society Lima Zulu.
Good, KT 32, we are on Fox.
Say again, please.
KT 32, good morning, or good afternoon, sir. We are on Fox.
Cathay 32, good afternoon, behind the 777, line up runway 16 at Echo 2.
We line up 16 behind the 777 on Echo 2, KT 32.
Austrian 138 Sierra, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 138 Sierra.
Austrian 138 Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
What departure, goodbye, Austrian 138 Sierra.
This one and Papa, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, this one and Papa.
Tower hello, KLM Bounce, Niner 21 approaching, runway 28.
KLM 1921 Tower, hold short over runway 28.
Hold short to it, KLM 1921.
This one and Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Go to departure, 19, bye-bye.
This Papa Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
That's it, clear takeoff. Papa Whiskey.
3 Whiskey Lima, Grüezi, departure in about 5 minutes, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Roger, so 3 Whiskey Lima, thanks.
Okay, the 1921 on Julia, cross runway 28 on to 1755, good day.
Cross runway 28, then 21755, KLM 1921.
Tower K9, goodbye.
So 35 Golf, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Thai 97 on, good afternoon, proceed Echo 1, hold shore of runway 16.
Proceed Echo 1, hold short up runway 16, Thai 971.
Send Papa Whiskey to departure, goodbye.
Departure RJAA Papa Whiskey.
Nine Golf Echo Grazie, departure time 47.
47, thank you, 9 Golf Echo.
Louis 214 Alpha Grazie, approximate departure at 49.
Good day, I'm from 349 Zulu, approaching holding point 128 on Juliet.
From 34 Mike Zulu, contact with Julia, cross runway 28, 121.755 today.
We cross runway 28 via Juliet and then 121.755. Air France 349 Zulu, good day.
KFI 382, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16, carry 38.
35 Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
RJAA 35 Golf.
Nine Golf Echo, BM 321 on the runway, line up runway 28.
Then the Airbus on the runway, line up runway 28, behind the 9 Golf Echo.
Whiskey Lima, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, so it's Whiskey Lima.
KFI 32, contact departure, good day.
Departure, carry 32, good day.
Louis 214 Alpha.
Louis 215, hello.
Grazie, 214 Alpha, behind Helvetica head, line up runway 28.
Behind Helvetica head, lining up runway 28, Louis 215.
Finance 1, thank you. I'll call you back. Your departure expected in around 10 minutes. The Whiskey Lima to departure, audio.
Departure and trainer, so it's Whiskey Lima.
Hi, folks. This is 9 Golf Echo, wind 200 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Golf Echo.
Derek, very good morning, Pascal. 931 Lima Alpha 2 ready for departure.
931 Lima Tower, hello. Your departure is expected in 12 minutes. I call you back.
931 Lima.
This is Nana Golf Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, this is Nana Golf Echo.
Delta 53, good afternoon, behind the Edelweiss Airbus on the runway, line up, runway 28.
Behind the Edelweiss, line up, runway 28, Delta 53.
Edelweiss on 0 kilo, great. See departure in about 8 minutes.
Hello, danke, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Would you be ready, Edelweiss 10 kilo?
We are ready, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Okay, give you a heads up soon. Edelweiss 214 Alpha, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 215.
Edelweiss 200 Echo, target route C, Echo 2, line up, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up, runway 16, over to Echo.
Tower 971 behind the Edelweiss Airbus on your left, line up, runway 16 behind Echo 1.
Crowd on the left, runway 16 down, 975.
Edelweiss 10 kilo behind Delta, head, line up, runway 28.
Behind the Delta head, line up and wait 28. Behind Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Edelweiss 214 Alpha, departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 215.
Delta 53, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Delta 53.
Edelweiss 10 kilo, your departure in 4 to 5 minutes.
Danke, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Delta 53, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 53, good day.
Edelweiss 200 Echo, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Edelweiss 200 Echo.
Tower Canadian 153 on the localizer runway 14, 316.
Canadian 153, hello. Tower 971, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Italy's 200 echo, contact departure, goodbye.
RJAA was 200 echo.
Forty 931 Lima, behind Edelweiss 350, line up runway 28.
Behind Edelweiss 350 via Alpha 1, line up and wait runway 28 behind Portugal 931 Lima.
Scandinavian 842, good afternoon, behind Air Portugal ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind Portugal ahead, line up Scandinavian 842.
Jordanian 153, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, cleared line.
Safe land, runway 14, Jordanian 153.
Tower 971, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Departure 971.
Italy's 10 kilo, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, just take off, Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Tower, good day, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, ILS runway 14.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, good afternoon, reduce the minimum speed.
We reduce the minimum speed, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo.
Italy's 10 kilo, contact departure, right?
Departure Edelweiss 10 kilo.
Was the Dark Knight 2 Julie Papa calling? Dark Knight 2 Julie Papa, I will call you back. Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo.
Jordanian 153, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Jordanian 153.
Tower 2, Lufthansa
Lufthansa November Lima, tower, good afternoon. Portugal 931 Lima, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Portugal 931 Lima.
Italy's 58 Tango, tower, good to be on Scandinavian, line up for runway 28.
Behind Scandinavian, line up and wait runway 28, Edelweiss 58 Tango.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, good to be on Italy's ahead, line up runway 28.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie behind Edelweiss in front, so the line up runway 28. Charlie.
Iberia 06 Hotel Echo for information, there were some big birds that near the touchdown zone.
Thank you, Iberia 06 Hotel Echo, did you hit any of them?
No, negative.
thank you. Contact apron 121855.
11855, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo 2.
Tanzania November Lima, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
And 14. Tower with Hamilton, Tanzania Yankee, Service Direct 14.
Tanzania Yankee, grüezi, continue approach. Some big birds have been reported on short final.
Continue approach, copy. Tanzania.
Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure Scout 931 Lima, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 842, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Scandinavian 842.
Low 500 and everything open.
Tanzania November Lima, Hotel 2 is good. Say the first part again.
We have not seen any birds, but there were birds below 500 feet.
Thank you, sir. Scandinavian 842, contact departure, right?
Scandinavian 842.
Tanzania November Lima, contact apron 121.855. Tanzania November Lima. Tanzania November Lima.
Go ahead.
Contact apron, please, 121.855.
11855 is contact November.
It's 90 Yankee, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. It'll be 5 at Tango, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Landing 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 5 at Tango. Iberia 06, Hotel Echo, holding first runway 28, Alpha Juliet.
Iberia 06, Hotel Echo Tower, hold short off runway 28, departing traffic on the roll.
3 hold first off runway 28, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo.
United 45 Tower, good afternoon, at Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait.
United 45 with you, holding short of Echo Zulu.
Thank you, United 45. At Echo 2, line up runway 16.
We're going to need just a couple minutes as we're going down. We'll tell you when we're ready, United 45.
Could you line up in the meantime?
Sure, we can line up whenever you're ready at the end.
Well, I'm always ready. Line up 16, we have to time your departures, report ready on the runway.
Copy, United 45. Line up and wait 16.
Iberia 06, Hotel Echo and Julia, cross runway 28, 121.755. Good day.
Julia 3, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Iberia 06, Hotel Echo, goodbye.
Tower, good Lufthansa 8, November Lima, all Juliet.
Tanzania November Lima Tower, hold short over runway 28.
Runway 28, Lufthansa 8, November Lima.
It'll be 5 at Tango, contact departure, will you?
Oh, departure, Edelweiss 5 at Tango, Adem.
90 Yankee, apron 121.855.
12855, this 90 Yankee, there are about 2 birds at 300 feet slightly left of that.
Thank you. Fly 37 Yankee Tower. 37 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Did you copy the berth?
Clear to land, 3 Yankee and copy the berth.
Good. Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
It'll be 21 Papa Lima, Tower, it's to be on departing Lufthansa, line up runway 28.
Yeah, departing Lufthansa, line up runway 28 behind. Advise 21 Papa Lima.
This is 90 Yankee Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Also 28, this 90.
Tanzania November Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Cross runway 28, flight Juliet, Echo 11755, contact Lima 5.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, tschüss.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, tschüss, danke.
It'll be 21 Papa Lima, winds 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advise 21 Papa Lima.
Flight 37 Inky, contact apron 121.855. This is 90 Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, ciao, this is 90 Yankee.
Look 29 Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, clock 29.
Yeah, the anti Charlie.
3 Tower, hello, Austrian 13 Delta, this is 14.
Jim 13 Delta, hello, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate your convenience.
14, clear land, vacate on convenience,
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Look.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima.
Dark Knight 2 Julia Pop, behind the Challenger, line up runway 28. 45, alright, I will call you back. Clock 29 wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, clock 29.
Austrian 13 Delta, vacate at the very end, Hotel 3.
Vacate at the very end, Hotel 3, Austrian 13 Delta.
Clock 29, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, clock 29.
Dark Knight 2 Julia Papa, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. United 45, your departure within the minutes.
Yeah, 45.
Tower Swiss 72 heavy squid stock. We are tackling to Echo Zulu. We have technical issue. We have to check. I call you right back.
72, Roger. Then I suggest Hotel, sorry, Echo 1.
Okay, Echo 1.
Dark Knight 2 Julia Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Dark Knight 2 Julia Papa, bye.
United 45, in 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, 45.
Switch 72, can we stop and set the park rate for just a moment?
You can. 72, take your time. There is nobody behind you.
Perfect.
Austrian 13 Delta at the end, 121855 is gleich.
At the end, 12185 is gleich, Austrian 13 Delta.
ISO9 Lima, Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, ISO9 Lima.
Zurich Tower, hello, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, island runway 14.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo Tower, good afternoon, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate at your convenience.
Runway 14, clear to land, vacate, yes, coming Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Tower, do normal, Austrian 13 Delta,
Austrian 13 Delta, Tower, on taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, so.
On Kilo, cross to 8 and on the other side 121.755, Austrian 13 Delta,
United 45, contact departure, good day.
Switching at 45, choose.
Ciao.
Tower, 72, problem solved, so we continue Echo 1.
72 Roger, in that case, Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Echo 2, line up runway 16 with 72.
And in that case, departure within 2 minutes, is that going to work for you?
That works for us with 72.
Very good. ISO9 Lima, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, ISO9 Lima.
ISO9 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure, ISO9 Lima, bye.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
72, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff with 72.
272, contact departure, and now.
Departure 272, ciao.
Tower Whiskey Echo 27 Delta, ILS 14.
Serpy 27 Delta Tower, good afternoon. Winds 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Serpy 27 Delta.
Calling for Whiskey Echo Tower.
Tower, good morning, Wellington for Whiskey Echo, holding point Alpha 2, runway 28, we are ready.
Morning 4 Whiskey Echo, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, morning for Whiskey Echo.
Volume 4 Whiskey Echo, winds 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, volume 4 Whiskey Echo.
Caterpillar 27 Delta, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121, 855, yes, Caterpillar 27 Delta.
Welling 4 Whiskey Echo, contact departure, adios.
Departure, 4 Whiskey Echo, adios, bye-bye.
Swiss Tower, Hotel Bravo Express Romeo, ready for departure.
Hotel Victor Echo Romeo, grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, 6 Airport 784, established island 14.
For 784, grüezi, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 6 Airport 784.
Italy 346 Mike, Tower grüezi, behind the line citation on the runway, line up runway 28.
Good day, Edelweiss 346 Mike, behind the citation, line up runway 28.
Italy Romeo, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Tower clear for takeoff for Italy Romeo.
Italy 266 November, Tower grüezi, behind company ahead, line up runway 28.
That's it, behind Japan company ahead, lining up runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 266 November.
Italy Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure expired, Italy Romeo.
Italy 346 Mike, winds 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Edelweiss 246 Mike. Zurich Tower, good to target, Edelweiss 371, RMP 14.
Italy 371, grüezi, continue, surface wind 290 degrees 11 knots.
Continue, Edelweiss 371.
Italy 371, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate your convenience.
Clear to land 14, Edelweiss 371, and we take hotel 2.
Good. Italy 346 Mike, contact departure, adios.
Loaded Duncan, Edelweiss 346 Mike.
Swiss Airport 784, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss Airport 784.
Italy 266 November, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, and line 266 November.
Italy 266 November, contact departure, adios.
Contact departure, adios, and line 266 November. Alright, Logan, Swiss Airport 784, approaching 283.
This is for 784 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755 for you.
Cross Juliet, Juliet, and 121.755, this is for 784 Juliet.
Italy 371, contact apron 121.855, turn on.
121.855 at Edelweiss 371.
This is 5 Golf Tango, grid Seminon, locate your convenience, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Southwest, Edelweiss 27 Delta, establish flight 14.
Service 27 Delta Grazia, wind check 300 degrees 7, gusting 12, continue.
Continue, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Service 27 Delta, vacate your convenience, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Reagan, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, vacate the runway at your convenience, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
This 5 Golf Tango, apron 121.855.
121.855, this 5 Golf Tango, just information on short final 13 knots of tail.
Thank you.
Tower, hello, Fraction 91 Lima, please establish flight level 14.
Fraction 901 Lima, hello, continue, and you may vacate the runway at the very end.
Runway at the very end, Fraction 91.
Tower, hello, again, this 5 Golf Tango.
This 5 Golf Tango, tower again on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, left is.
Right, Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, this 5 Golf Tango.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, apron 121.855.
121.855, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Fraction 901 Lima, the wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good call to land, Fraction 901 Lima.
Tower, Edelweiss 27 Delta, approaching to it.
Edelweiss 27 Delta Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, for it.
On Juliet, crossing to 8, 121.755, centimeter, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Uncle Nicholas. Ocean 901 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Hampton 901.
United 8 Fox Tower, good afternoon. Wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, please.
Ocean 901 Lima Tower on Kilo, cross runway 28 onto 1755, good day.
Kilo, cross 28, certified 1.75, good day, thank you, 901 Lima.
Speedbird 73 Victor, target afternoon, line up runway 28 to report ready.
Up to 8, okay, Speedbird 73 Victor.
United 8 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
1.855, please, Fox.
Speedbird 73 Victor, ready for departure.
Speedbird 73 Victor, Roger, another 2 minutes, according to your slot time.
Roger, Speedbird 73 Victor.
United 8 Foxtrot Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, please, United Foxtrot.
Deposit 7 straight Victor, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, system Victor.
Deposit 7 straight Victor, contact departure, good day.
Departure system Victor, bye.
Tower, this is 5, Mike Papa, Air 4.
This is 5 Mike Papa, great Simonons, KDCA Convenience, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 5 Mike Papa, 6.
Got 2 for Victor Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Good afternoon, line up runway 28, count 2 for Victor.
Got 2 for Victor, wind 280 degrees, 900 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff runway 28, get 2 for Victor.
Tower, good afternoon, approaching LSZH, establish as approach 14.
Portugal 920, good afternoon, wind check, 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Approaching 920.
Got 2 for Victor.
Go ahead.
Contact departure.
To departure, count 2 Victor, right.
No problem. 5 Mike Papa, apron 121.855.
11855, this is 5 Mike Papa,
Portugal 920, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, approach KIAH.
Tower, transfer on second 1, 3 on Mike, gun 6 on file 1.
It will be 3 on Mike, reach indicate your convenience, continue, the wind is 330 degrees, 5 knots.
3 on Mike.
France 89 Yankee X-ray tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28, report ready.
We line up and we call you back ready of 89 Yankee X-ray, good day.
Portugal 920, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, bye-bye for China.
Italy 319, coming 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, 1 and we are ready off of 899 Yankee.
And France 89 Yankee X-ray, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 off of 89 Yankee.
Yankee Tango November Alpha, that's fine.
Yankee Tango November Alpha Tower, the wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Oscar November Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Good afternoon to you, line up 28 to Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Portugal 9.
Portugal